worlds of light and dark. We are bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
Perhaps that pain ultimates us.
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
The world of men is ending. I have seen it. I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Talion, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
What remains? What it is?
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith! Where are you? Celebrimbor.
Talion. Talion.
I will find you.
See the
It is need to keep quiet.
Come, Talion. Free me.
These orcs are preparing for war.
You've come far. I'm looking forward to gals.
Talion. Talion.
Something just moved over there.
Celebrimbor, what has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting. Kept us waiting.
Free him!
The spider does not forfeit its prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set free. I called you here for a reason. I called you here.
You will return him to me. Now.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer. To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the Wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait!
Time now!
Take your price.
I'm impressed, Ranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
have doomed us, Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
Then we must take it back.
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
The Palantir must be protected.
Minas Ithil. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true. The spider showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
The Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate. We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Time down here. What are we even
There. His mind is weak.
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Palantir. Look, he's been after death. If he'd been a proper overlord, he'd have... They really put up a fight for the middle city. Doesn't matter. When the final assault hits them, they'll fall. You maggot! It's the Grave Walker! I thought he was dead. He is!
Valiant the bow.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
You should have kept your mouth shut. Now
We need to target their captains. close.
The Wraith world will reveal his presence. Gubu.
Alright, form up! Your mission is to secure the Seeing Stone. It's blue, it's round, and it's ours. This is a powerful artifact, lads. You bring it to me. But do not touch it, unless you want your brains scrambled. Underground, maggot!
Are you lost? Minas Ithil is no more. This is Minas Morgul. And Minas Morgul eats your kind.
How we do things.
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Well, Minas Ithil still stands.
We're about to lose the Middle City, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait! What is your name?
Idril,
Talia.
don't fall behind, Talia. We've lost enough men today. Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
Let's see some of that black blood. You're dead.
I don't know who you are, but thank you. Perrin will need our support. We can't leave him out here.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
Tomorrow, man,
Not looking good. Doesn't look good for peace.
Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them. You are butchers!
We've lost the Middle City. Rally at the gate!
Keep moving! We'll cover your retreat! Power! Get closer, Trump! Closer! Fall back! Rally at the gate!
Join us! The gate is closing!
We'll be right behind you! We will bury you all!
The middle city is lost!
Pulling back! Go! Go!
Sergeant Daigle, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs!
They're sealing the gate! Move out! Move out! Faster, Ranger!
Did you hear the explosion at Mount Doom?
Quickly! Under the gate!
Get moving!
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
He's one man! Put him down! Break his
We've lost the middle city. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest. We have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Henathanum.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
A ranger from the Black Gate. I thought you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to Captain Baron.
Not come to join your army, gentlemen, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks.
Yes. It's about time they tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak, and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look.
The towers bear his mark.
Those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. We will shift the tide of war.
It's a drizzle. Submit!
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours. Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return. The city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will... Anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far. In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we use all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron. Revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery. The new ring, our ring, is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect.
The ring is lost for now, but we can still secure the Palantir.
Then we will go to the Great Hall. Idril is there. She may be able to help us.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idri, sacrifices must be made.
We will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the Ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. Didn't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir. They will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks will tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
Defend the gate.
To the gates, quickly!
I will not let this city fall! Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
I'll cover your flank.
I'll cover yours.
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way. We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there. It's not much further.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting.
I've got him! If they think they can hold the stone from us!
Let's see what this thing can do.
Here they come. Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon.
We must move quickly.
This should help.
If Minas Ithil falls,
Then it will only be a matter of time till they find the Palantir.
I was thinking of Gondor.
These pigskins have already lost the city. They just don't know it yet.
I know what to do here. More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Just come moving! He's shooting at us! These beast betrays us!
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city, check on Idril and the others.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
At least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can, and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Men before you have thought the same.
If I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. But if I'm right, we win this war.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
You put a lot of trust in her.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers.
It's the target! Cover my move!
Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid Ranger.
He is working for the Spider.
No. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the Spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. You don't.
Come, Bright Master. Gollum will show you a quicker path.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog-Hai, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keeps our distance, so we do. It's squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ithil.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamir who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Black Lord. We go to Kirith Ungol. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes, stab, stab, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way.
Get him off me! This is the end!
Careful. We see some Morgai fly nest.
What are those orcs doing?
You're afraid, just like a captain.
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Bright Master.
I've seen it!
What's up? It's something, no mistake. One of the bodyguards was nearby. You're sure of it?
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamir.
Yes. Castamir is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We're close. You can find it.
Look out! Grab! Sneaking about.
I believe this plate is of Easterling manufacture. The ceramic and the style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to. I know that the Easterlings from beyond the Sea of Rune have never been friends to Gondor, and their war chariots and wing wagons are fearsome indeed. But I should like to meet one up close when battle is not at hand. No matter how fierce they are, they're still men, not...
The Easterlings. Stranger even than the Haradrim of the South.
But just as vulnerable to entreaties from Sauron.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is.
You're in my sights!
I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will get you to where the next one is. Stupid orcs never see Gollum. We sneak around, and we hear so many things. Wait. Orcs are coming. Hide!
He's terrified of Morgoth flies everywhere. Says the glory.
Disgusting horses. Always loud and mean. But they don't like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them. We're close. But too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can find him on my own.
He's not an easy one to catch. Did I just hear something? Times and had some fun. The bugger always manages to escape. My kill!
This one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
Tremble before me!
The assassin is near.
Get them away from me! I followed through my orders. So if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely disappointed.
Schoon.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
Idril and Castamir should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
I heard that the plan to get past the walls. Of course!
Baranor! You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
I think we're after the same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
The big Sparta's a danger, true enough. But the thought...
For Gondor.
Did you hear that? The assault on the
This is from Minas Ithil.
If I had things my way, I'd only come out at night. Curse the sun. Get away from me.
With regards from Gong. Join your fallen.
Something just moved over there.
From home? Poor little lost softskins. Don't worry, you'll all be dead soon.
Posh.
Not that's
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
You'll join them soon enough.
The war chief Baranor seeks is just one of many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill them all. And we'll need help from the Gondorians to do it.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Minas Ithil still standing.
All was so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn!
Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Talion. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Barano and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Barano and his men risk their lives to take him down. Barano, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
What's taking the war chief so long, huh? I'm ready to get killed. Every second we squander gives... I don't like the sound of that. I wish I was with the Siege Beast group.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
An elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
Your whetstone when sharpening a blade makes for a finer edge. You have a point. Whatever this thing is, I'm eating it.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home. That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point. Time to signal Barano's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of manford. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Now is the time time to strike.
Mansfield, you must be the fool who killed my bodyguards. You only delay the inevitable. The blood of Manswine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first.
Rug.
I'd say we're even. A good hunt? Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see your lens. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Be wary, Talion. You trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me. Shelob can help us weaken Sauron's forces.
I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. My gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
That defeat comes from within.
Ethelhouse is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
Then Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
That's right, Master. We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can show you the messenger. Look there. Do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do.
What's his hurry? Knows. You care. Good boy.
That's the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
Out of the way!
Scoff.
Business! Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I had valuable information for him. I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
Slide.
Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
One day, I'll be a war chief. Don't laugh at me. You'll regret it when I command captains of my own. Telling you, those spiders are coming up. Manbreaker's not got I have news from the traitor in Minas Tirith. Probably probably just a fraud.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse!
Did I just hear something? So it's a thing.
Go.
Whichever one of us makes war chief first will promote the other one to captain. Oh, good is done. Just a matter of time before one of us gets noticed. It'll go faster if we can find and kill the Grave Walker. Oh, yes. That will be a sweet victory even without the promotion. bit by one of those little buggers once. I don't believe it.
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ithil. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Good one! This counterattack! Stop moving! Around him! Die, Grave Walker! I'll end you!
This bomb is nothing.
Want some? Smash his bones! Die! I've been killing for years!
Never see that skinny little patch of skin and bones running around these parts. Just ignore him. Too skinny to eat, too weak to be a threat.
You had it coming! Like that, worm? Murder! No darkness! Tear him apart! Die! Time for a serious beating! Not so quick! Time for murder! You'll not have me that way! You feel bad? Darkness consumes! Kneel before me!
Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon, I will test you.
This is the work of the Witch King. He taunts us. We must get my ring back. And we will.
But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Fights through the orcs, cuts off their heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
He has his uses. With my ring, I could have stopped that from happening. We must get it back.
And we will. But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil. The Orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
No one's seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade!
My orcs have your chamber. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I comfort you, Town of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
Your city will burn. The scourge of men will be cleansed by fire.
Ur Kalmar.
Princess pretender off me! Overconfidence is a weakness! The abomination off my back! So, I return to the dark flame. But it comes for all. It comes for you, man-swine, as it comes for your city.
Fought well. Too well. Adriel needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Were in a manner of speaking.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting!
Come closer, Ranger. Let's kill it. He didn't even... Maggot! The crowd is seething with excitement. And so am I. I'm seething with all sorts of things, actually. This is going to be glorious!
Bonkable one.
I'll kill you, won't I? Because no one else seems up to the job, and now everyone's watching! So I've got to do it or they'll all slag me off!
Two Horn.
He's right here! I'll just slice you in half,
This the best the city had to offer? This weakling? We'll be done with him in no time.
Cough.
You suppose to go this way?
I have upheld my end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
Let us hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
My father's being held in the War Chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
But you want to go back now. Alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm saying don't go. I'm saying don't go alone.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a Gravewalker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him. Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
Just let him try that here.
Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
Nicely done!
You... I thank you, Ranger. I am in your debt, Ranger.
I'd like to burn the whole city to the ground. He wouldn't get his prize.
You cannot assume anything.
I understand.
Thank you. Come, we must escape.
You heard about the tired of big sneaking about.
You have saved me, Lady Idril.
Just moved. You never made that noise. Silence! Taste my blade!
We're close. I know it.
Careful, Idril.
We thought ourselves dead. They've taken the general to the war chief's tent.
Head back to Minas Ithil. The Ranger and I will find the General.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to Castamere.
Quickly, then.
No grog till we take... You can smell the mad filth from here. Sooner he's dead, thirst for blood. Find something soon. This
You don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared.
This is not it. You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General. Oh, Idril. No, you should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon. Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
Our armies roll on through the night. Sometimes I like to take a shot and shoot a whole barrel of arrows and run.
Father, their numbers have swelled.
They are preparing for a final push. More will come.
He's back!
What the?
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
You're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
We must return to Shelob. She can show us the location of the Palantir.
Not the masks she wears. Remember this, Talion.
Talion.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
Up from the lower city. Where are the archers?
I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
Get down! They're burning! Get water! Run!
Shields!
Our city is locked!
Hold them now! Attack!
Show them no mercy! One step back! Get through! No mercy! Reinforcements are coming! Cut them down! Push the man! Reinforcements are here! Hold the courtyard! We stop them here!
You'll know more than pain, more than death. You'll know the bitter taste of failing to save your precious city.
Be on your guard!
betrayed us.
I did this for you, Itrol. For your survival. The blood here means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Castamir!
Will deliver what was promised.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamir, no!
She is free to die with her people.
No.
No man can contend with the will of the Witch King. You will do the Witch King's bidding.
Return to darkness!
We will purge this foul elf from you. Submit, Ranger. Surrender yourself to the Witch King. We will purge the elf from you.
your master! You are banished!
Submit to your destiny.
Get up, Ranger!
You will not claim him today.
My lord, I have the Palantir, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shura? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up. Come, Ranger!
Maybe I'll wait in and see.
We must move quickly!
There's no telling how many Nazgul the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgul. Shelob has the power of the new ring.
Need not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgul will
Ignore them! They are no threat!
The
Keep
ring,
moving!
Talia.
They will ignore you!
We must get to Shelob before the Nazgul overwhelm her. Our only hope is the light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us. But I shall be the one to wield it.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
Tuvimos batallas.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why now?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
The Ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ring wraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
You hear that sound?
That is the forest of Carnan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor. These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
Bruce is fighting in the pit today. That Olaf's an absolute terror.
A fine addition to our army.
Shall not be conquering the rest of Gondor with a weak arm. No, you're joking.
Another arrow in our quiver.
Whose side are you on here? Cousin, you can't get it right on the battlefield. You're only helping the North. Get...
No enemy in Mordor is safe from the power of my ring.
Wonder what happens if we put Grog down. Plenty more seeds like Minas Ithil to
The
conquer.
servants of the Dark Lord become ours.
Stinking war the maggot!
Let us test our warriors.
You globs better listen. I'm trying to teach you something here. A skill you'll need when you get to Sachin City.
Together we face doom.
Right,
Lord, guide my hand! A barrage of arrows! Take your time, You will... From me! I'm trying to kill us all! Watch out! Fire! Die, you dogs! I trust you! You should really fight! Enemies of the Bright Lord, die!
A promising start. But this is only the beginning. We require more warriors. Stronger warriors. We will also require commanders. Exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
Go! Go! It haunts us!
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Carnan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Ah, not you! Have some mercy, Ranger! She's picking us off, one by one!
That beasts come hundreds strong.
Get out here and show yourself!
Pit to peak, enslave Vidar rivers and trees.
No!
I take it this is the work of Carnan.
This is the forest of Carnan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
This forest is possessed by death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That.
What is she? The cows? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No.
Cut me loose, Tuck! We'll... I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Carnan is tree and beast. Fang and claw, root and spear.
Wasn't there before.
Changed and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Come here. We cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel to this thing.
Keeper of the Wild! Conan!
Who do you call to?
Now we bleed. Hear our thunder, fleshling.
I take it this is also nature?
In all its fury.
Can you tell it to stop?
One does not reason with the wind.
We burn with you, and return will we. Higher to forest, higher to trees, your ash will feed. Alone, we? Nature's tomb, Spanish sky. We all die together.
Well, it seems this Carnin isn't as powerful.
unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Kana.
Cease all cry and clamor. You have woken Torgorot, cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You... a deathless beast. You... a flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog. Nirn is overrun with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you, for all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
I like him.
Leave it all after the feast. I think I ate too much. I kept sweating and having...
Yeah, come on then. You can't have too many heads.
You're going to skewer me. Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Bruise.
submit to me. You serve the right lord now.
Right lord, dark lord. Same thing, really. End results me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, I guess he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Ooh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Weakening enemy power is important, but what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
Clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
Thrall cooked this thing the other night with flowers. Charred, dripping with fat. Don't know if it was Caragor or drake meat, but it was delicious.
It was our Benoon. They butchered him yesterday.
And I always said he was...
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen! I don't know what they're chosen for! Did you hear that? Get back here, worm! I don't care what
Edragitha.
What is the purpose of the Chosen?
Secure the hide here! It's something to do with the Seeing Stone! That's all I know!
What have the idea revealed?
Only the Shriekers know. The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close.
That sea never would have fallen if the Dark Lord didn't send in the Nazgul.
No, the Pinskins were surprisingly strong, but no one stands against the Nine.
The Chosen, where do they come from?
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
The ritual to create the Chosen, where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltaria what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hydir to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Hydir themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know the design.
And now we dismantle it.
Kotagis! Sanzimiko!
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said, you're all gonna die horribly. My kind of black.
Well, I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the Defenders.
Define focus. Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Righto, boss. I'll chew my way right through it.
Steady, lads!
fancy this fort capturing business? And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
Have I unleashed? His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the overlord for you.
Killing the Overlord will send a message throughout this region. That message comes from me.
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Can't hear anything in this.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Ratbag?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? There's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to dim.
Bruce. Welcome. The man is a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers, actually. They weren't all slavers. 2 were cannibals, 1 was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirindu Rachanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm on it. Well, it's been nice catching up and all, but Bright Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Bright Lord. Well, you are welcome to it, Bright Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Ooh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm over.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you. Whatever you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Zupaki. I'm not working for these 2, I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no current openings for half-breeds.
Squabbling fools. They have their uses.
You
must choose our overlord with care.
Maybe
You read my mind.
I am a mighty, vicious, what? Olog's friend.
There is a new power in Mordor! You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses! But starting today, Mordor belongs to you! Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he has lost.
Ah, the fight pits. You know, this is more than just a place to pop some orcs' heads off, although that is something I cannot recommend enough. But the fight pits are where you can test your followers, see what happens when they have a go at some other geezer. They're always bringing in tough orcs to fight, and if your fella survives, he'll be stronger for the experience. If he snuffs it, well, the one who done him in has what it takes, so there's a potential new recruit. And however it shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies going down. See? Wasn't that a good time? Grog was drunk, laughs were had, blood was shed, and Grog was drunk. Ah, there's no fight like a pit fight.
Oh there.
Baranor. You survived. How did you find me?
Oh, it was easy. I just followed the trail of dead orcs.
Benedril. Did she escape Menacithal?
We were ambushed. I lost her. Many of our brothers were captured. Some remain in hiding. Sauron's armies continue to hunt us.
Idril is resourceful, but no one survives in Mordor for long.
We have a way out. I just need to find her. And whoever's left.
Then we must find them all.
Some of our soldiers were sighted in this encampment.
Tread lightly. We must be careful. outpost for 2 days.
I thought we were done for. My family thanks you, Ranger.
There are more of us out there, Ranger. We can't stop searching.
I'll find
Are you alright?
I might need a moment.
You cannot delay. When you find Idril, escape to the west. Have a second chance in life.
I've already lived 2 lives. I was born somewhere near Umber. Herodrim.
It is a long way from Minas Ithil.
My order sent me to Gondor as a guarantee of peace. But the Herodrim had other enemies. I was to return, but by the time I was 10, we lost contact. I lived a good life in Minas Ithil. I was respected. I was happy. And then it fell.
So now you commence your 3rd life.
The only life that matters is the one with Idril. But we have to find her first.
And that we will.
The Uruks use our soldiers as bait. Those are the lucky ones.
Have you managed to free many of your brothers?
Not enough. Some weeks we lose as many as we rescue.
Thank you, Ranger.
Enough. Please.
You honor me, Captain. Thank you.
I don't know why we keep those pink skins around. Just makes me hungry. You want to draw out the rest of the rats that got out of Minas Ithil. We'll taste my blade. They're still here.
Kill me. Time to spill some Uruk blood.
I hope they make their way in here.
These orcs will suffer now.
Somebody's sneaking around. I've got it!
Why are you even here? Now be honest. Is it to save these pathetic Zhoosh, or is it to save yourself? Either way, this is where it all ends.
Kuga.
Rain down blood!
listen up.
I'm in your debt. Captain Baranor.
Karis. Are there any others?
Idril. She's alive. We were on our way to the fighting pits, and we were captured. She escaped. If I know Idril, that's where she's headed.
She's alive? She's alive. I had not dared hope.
We will find her.
Sport of our misery.
Come on! It's just a little beastie.
Then we will make misery of their sport.
kill my beastie, I kill you!
Made them angry.
So much the better.
Come closer, we will see.
Die, orcs!
You're alive!
For now, let's deal with these orcs first.
You surely are the king's lost causes. These Gondorians, you found them. And yourself? Oh, you found him a long time ago.
Take that!
I think not! Got something for you. Feeling different.
You can't trick me again!
Take this!
I see it. I've searched everywhere for you.
And I you.
Come. I'll escort you to Hanathanun. You'll be safe there.
No. I'm not leaving Mordor. Not till all of our brothers are free.
Come now. We will speak of this later.
My father sacrificed all of Minas Ithil for my safety. I will not be protected any longer. Not by you. Not by anyone.
Idril, you will die out here.
Then that is my fate. But I'm staying. Go. Go, reinforcements will be here soon. We will meet again.
She's a true warrior. She fears nothing anymore.
Yes, that's the problem.
Feel like a bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
The Uruks can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and grog.
I see how you've survived so long in Mordor.
Our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield, so we work by stealth and speed. And hopefully, we can escape with our lives.
And a few of theirs.
We've recovered some of the artifacts that were plundered from the Great Hall.
Every piece of Gondor we take back from them is a victory.
What was that? It is what you don't see that will get you.
With my belly full of grog and this piece of pretty in my hand, I'm proud to call you brothers. Proud to... proud. Oh, Srock!
He's here. Let's move.
He returned! Ranger! So you're the one I have to thank for this, are ya? You and that runt soldier. I'll make sure you get to watch her die.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Die, maggots!
You're dead!
I'd say that was one of our most successful missions, Gravewalker.
I can hardly remember the scared young soldier I met in the lower city.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
That's the one. We should catch up with Baranor, see how he is faring.
Talion Minas Ithil is lost, but Mordor can be ours.
Baranor.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here. And far too many orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, we must be careful.
Orcs, get it? Slave orcs? Slaughter! What if they're... Time to end you!
I don't know how you found us, but thank you.
What Ranger scum? Just keep me back! Just kill me! On that route! I'd given up hope, Ranger. Thank you.
Tough bugger. Whipped his back door. Wouldn't stop cursing. What was that
Get out of here quickly. You don't understand. We have to leave.
Yes!
Look at this one. A prize catch. So many of my brothers have died at his hand, and he's gonna pay for every single one.
Your friend's gone, but we can have some fun. After all, that's what you came here for, innit?
Yes!
Ranger! No, I think not! You think I forgot that one? For me! Not a chance! Get your attention! Hard right too sharp for that trick! Yes! You won't get me that way! You smash my gut!
Enough with
the Rangers killed Fuka!
Dark wants to die!
He's here!
I found him!
Clear off and try again!
I won't be tricked by that!
I'll lend you! Don't work on me anymore!
work anymore!
You're the sorriest!
They could have killed him, but didn't.
No, they have other plans. They're taking him to Gorgoroth.
Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil. It is now Minas Morgul.
I tracked the Ringwraith here after we drove him from Shelob's cave.
Came to lick his wounds.
All we did was chase him off. Be on your guard.
Your ability to track the Nazgul. Another gift from Galadriel.
A gift. That is one way to put it.
We are here for the Palantir. That is all that matters.
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
They need not be obstacles. We can turn them into valuable assets.
Fight him! After him!
The Nine will stop at nothing to seize that ring.
This ring is not their prize. It is their destruction.
Have your head!
About Mog and Puka. I heard they're both growing beasts at the same time. And they keep trying to outdo each other. If this keeps up, there won't be a barrel of grog left in Mordor. Say you get hit by an arrow and it don't go all the way through. You leave it or you yank it out. Ooh, I should try that. Hope I get hit by an arrow soon.
The ring wraiths cannot be destroyed. They always come back.
But you don't stop fighting.
No. Not ever.
Sickly sweet fruit fell on me, so I chopped down the tree. Serves it right. Here's this.
What? The grow!
To destroy the Nazgul forever, there must be a way.
If there is, I have not yet found it. Stay by my side, Ranger, and I will show you what a ring wraith is.
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. Now, he will take possession of you. A special fate awaits the weak. Minas Morgul will not fall to a handful of cowardly traitors.
He has robbed us of our followers.
Your forces are rotten fruit squeezed in my fist.
The light of Galadriel is greater than his foul magic. Galadriel repels his darkness.
The Seekers knows this. You will submit to you cannot defeat the Line. You will join them.
What has been done to you? Kneel before your king.
Were you granted vision?
Yes.
Then you understand. These were once great men, but they could not resist a ring of power.
Sauron's rings were designed to subjugate their wearers. I realized that too late. But now, I have crafted a ring that is perfect. This one is pure.
Pure what, I wonder?
So long as that shadow hangs over the city, we've no hope of retaking it. I've never heard tales of these Balrogs.
Few have survived to tell them.
Argoroth, we call you to the Shallows. Rise and join our glory. Rise and join the Shadows' army. Come to us. Rise. Rise. Rise.
What do they unearth?
They are summoning death. But it will be death for all.
These sorcerers give me the What an honor to meet the most famous dead man in Mordor. You really shook the world with that ring-forging trick of yours. After that, Targaroth only needed a little coaxing. Now, it rises to the surface, and it comes for you.
Zog.
What you even call that? How do you like the curves? The Dark Lord of fire! Sauron's army will be unstoppable! Give up, worm! Or death approach! This is his war. This is his glory. Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness!
Talion, it has begun. The Balrog is rising.
We'll not give it the...
Fools. No one can tame a Balrog.
Is beyond us, Celebrimbor.
Not with the spirit of Karnan at our side.
Woken by the thring, flames burn us. You woke him. You woke him.
We must fire into its back.
Back to pitted sleep. We bury again. You trespass my dominion. Orgoroth cannot escape. Leap, we must leap. Down, demon! Down! It is revealed into the eye of his champion fire.
No rest for you. No rest for we, Deathless One.
She is truly a power to be reckoned with.
The spirit of Kanan has witnessed Middle-earth's devastation and its revival many times over. She was here before any of us, and she will be here long after we have perished.
If we do not stop Targoroth, it will venture far beyond Mordor, to Rohan and Gondor.
That cannot happen.
So much death.
Death would be relief to these men. The purpose of this camp is torture.
I don't know why we had to come all the way to London for this one. Punish my feet like this. Stop! Nothing. Man's fine. Slaughter!
I never thought I'd escape this place. Thank you, Rachel.